Hello. Hopefully everything's working as usual. And welcome back to Stationeers. Yeah, my voice feels like it's about to break. Not a good sign. Right, a few things happened, including me depressurizing the base twice. Yeah, that happened. So I'll walk through what I did. So, my list was I had a couple of airlocks, one in the greenhouse, got a way in and a way out, and an upstairs one. Two. I've done both those. See, they look lovely and pretty. What else did I do? Not a lot. Yeah. Yep. So all this is the same. Let's just quickly these through. So the last thing I did then, I spent quite a while rearranging this room. This is my production room. It's quite different right now. I'm struggling slightly on the light front. Definitely need some more lights. The other thing I learned, God knows why, if I put this here, all the lights turn off. So apparently, it's actually fundamentally counting that space separately from this. If I have that there, just because why not? So yeah, see, I moved all of these up top, got all on the line. I haven't tested this again yet, so I need to. That's on today's calls of duties. What else did I do? Oh, I then put all of the storage around the top. So everything is now stored in one of these. I even split out all my ingots back to 200s. And I even got the recycler in. I think he's processing all of the copper and nickel ore I messed up ages and ages ago. That is getting dumped straight back into the ore handling system via this pipe here. I've got a manual chute into it too, and anything that might to come out again, pop out of here. So, yeah, the only thing I was thinking I didn't do quite right. It's got a huge ass gap here, and not much space here. So I probably should have made all these machines one further over. But, que sera, sera. I may fix that at some point. First things first, I'm going to fix the lighting in here. So I have two options. First is I put these kind of lights underneath here. The second one I'm going to try first is use the spotlights to see if I can light up on just because I want to try it that way. The other thing I need to do is put another sensor up here, because apparently that is a thing. It's an gold. See, I haven't made anything yet, so yeah, oh yeah, so the story behind depressuring the base twice. Turns out the kit cladding, so there it is. These are not airtight at all. Which was unexpected. So when I was mucking around with all the chutes down here, removing this hopper, blah blah blah, I covered the wall down, the ceiling downstairs in those kit clads. As it turns out, they're not pressurized. As soon as I demolished the steel frames, I started losing air pressure. Hence why it's only 8 degrees C in here right now. And it was down at like minus 40 at one point. Yeah, happens. Right, lights. Still got some lights. We use them a lot. Seeing any? There they are. Right. First things first, let's demolish the roof a bit so I can see what I'm doing. Next thing next, let's put this hit sensor in. I am going to need paint. Now what I want to just double check, is this actually going to work? Right, that one's off. That one's on. If I go downstairs. Okay. That one is on. That one is off. Fine. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I should actually stay down. Right. Let's put one of these in first. Let's just see how it lights up. Okay. Not very much, I think, my answer to that. Right. That means I need to do this the old-fashioned way. Right. So, that means I'm going to have to put these under here. Minor issue with that. We got this lovely green cable running the whole way along, which feeds the power to those guys. So I'm going to need to find a way of avoiding that. There's all that done. So, that gives me my orange I can start from. And I guess I just need to take off. Move it across the very edge. As close to the edge as I can get. There's actually only one over, I think. I know there's cables somewhere in the rest of these ones. Right. There's the first bit done. Wet orange. Position some lights. I think I'll go for these type. Rather than the big strip one. Big strip ones I think will look a bit too big down underneath. Let's start off with 4. See how it goes. Oh, almost there. Okay. Go up here. I can't quite reach. Okay, have to go around. To do. Yeah. Right. Torch off. How much light does that give me underneath? Actually, a lot. A lot more than I was expecting. I think some of that's because I haven't got the kit claddings up. Here's those actually block light very well if they don't block air very well. Let's use the last 2. Plonk them kind of in the middle. I won't do that. Moving on. Okay, so up to power. Easy. Just need to modify the power circuit a bit. Okay. What I need to do is just take out a few bits and have it around the outside. Okay. Kit cladding's back. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Have lots of light in here. Lots of light upstairs and downstairs. It feels more like a usable space now. The only minor annoyance is I've got no way internally to get up there. Minor annoyance, but I think it looks weird not to have the railings up. So I'm going to leave it, basically. Right. So, the furnaces, although I ran these cables across, I completely forgot to do the IC chips, so I'll have to come back to that. I said I've done that before, so I'm not doing it again. It took me quite a lot of effort last time, so I'm just going to go copy and paste. So, that leaves one final room. Is this room. Now, I kind of half started turning it into a library type thing. Can't remember why. No, that's why that's... There is something there.
Temperature low.
Either goes down that wall. What's that wall? Okay. This is part of the air conditioning system. Reserves. I need some more pipe before I can carry on. Anyways. Not ideal. Let's move back. Pipe. Got brown. Back. Nope. Now I have black pipe. Okay. This way into this, probably through here. Okay. That's that back hooked back up again then. Perfect. So, hold this all back up again. Right. Now, I can put the shelf actually back to back. Which, all I did that for was to just do that. Yeah, let's go get more lockers. I need water, apparently. Okay. Lockers. That's what I'm after, lockers. It's... Okay. Make this nice and even. I'm gonna have to move these two. Because now I've got a nice even space between the sets. So, let's actually take these two out. Because I think in a reading, if you have a library, you need a space to actually read. So if I turn that area into like a reading seating area for reading. Okay, a couple of chairs down. I think I want more than that. I want a little table. I have a little table. Not one little enough. Damn it. Think. Why? That is really hurting my hand with where my keyboard is right now. Let's change that up a bit. Now, crowbar to deconstruct that. Would a plinth fit in the middle? Yes, I'm not overly happy about the fact it's going through the... Not really happy about... No, whatever. It'll do. Right. Just need some flooring then. I think I put cladding on all the flooring here, haven't I? Yeah. Let's just carry on with that then. I've literally got it everywhere else up here. I'm just going to carry on with it. Okay. Now that leaves sorting the lighting in here. So what did I do in here again? Right, I went to 4 like that. Okay. So I need some more lights. So I've got iron panels. Okay. Lights. Now this is where I'm going to have to be super careful. I'm going to have to demolish what already exists. Oh, I haven't actually put the underside of the roof on yet. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. Right, let's start off with these that I have done. My concern is he's going to cast a lot of shadows. And that won't look very good for a reading room. So yeah, it kind of works. It kind of doesn't. I'm going to need a few more lights, aren't I? Right here. This one, actually. Could just do with putting a single... couple of those round lights, I think. What we're going to put on the ceiling? Just all the others. Let's carry on with the iron panels. So, iron sheets, iron walls. Annoying you can't quite jump over the railings. I know that sounds like a weird thing, but it's correct that you shouldn't be able to jump over the railings. Kind of annoying. I wonder how much power I'm using now on lights. Can't imagine it's a small amount. Right, there we go. I think that's as good as it's going to get. Yep, I'm happy with that. That was not where that was meant to go. Okay. Right. I didn't quite bring up everything I needed. Also need to put on these panels. I'll put some glass in the window. One sec. I'll go grab that. I'm actually alright with the colour scheme in this. I don't think I need to change it. Oh, I need to put some gratings back. I think the combination of the grey and the white works quite well. It's quite well balanced. Okay. 2 floor gratings just to put off the back of that. Actually, something else there as well. What are these? All flat. So many bits of wood. I guess that end is gonna have to be blue though, because the other side. Grating. Yep. All right. Know what? Just differently. Then probably get away. Annoyingly, the door color is leaking through, so it's quite hard to get away from like matching that color. It's almost too many different colours now, though. I've got white, I've got grey, I've got a darker grey, and I got blue. Made this all blue. Made these bits white. That work better? Probably the best way I'm going to get it. Then the blue theme carries on into here. Then switches like an orange theme here, which carries on through here. That kind of works. Yeah, I think that'll work. So, bedroom room-wise, I'm missing the bedrooms. Annoying how these things are through. My thinking is go off of this back wall in front of me, this one, and effectively plunge into the mountainside. But I'm not going to do that right now. Because it just doesn't feel worth it. So, I am going to focus on this room today. I want to try and at least get some food production running. Some actual automated food. I've never, ever done automated food production. I've gotten semi-close before. Before the Harvey update, the growing updates, there was a Harvey script I used to use, which would monitor, pluck seeds, and pluck potatoes and things out when they were done. Now, as far as I'm aware, that's not been updated, so I'm going to have to basically build my own. So what am I going to need? I'm going to need some whole lot of chutes. I'll need some other bits that I'm not going to know about. Don't think I need power chutes. Any benefit to that? No point stackers, I think. Need water pipe. Not going to need normal pipe. I can go back. The grating. Stick in there. I've got Harvey's already made. I've got grow pots already made. Now, let's just go start laying stuff out. So I'm going to start off with tomatoes. Partly because they're completely overpowered. And partly just because it'll be an easier starting point. So, then I got Harvey's. Even have a vending machine apparently. Grow lights, hydroponic trays. So, hydroponic trays. Make sure it's the one with the data port on it. What I'm thinking is not a lot. Two, 3, 6. Harvey's need to place some. No, I don't. Right. Shooting. Because these are tomatoes, all I need to do is collect the outfits. Because it's just going to be a set of seeds and then some tomatoes. Unlike all the others, you're allowed to feed like the seeds or an amount of the tomatoes back through, or amount of the crops back through. Don't need to do it for this one. So, cables. Oh, where I find out I've actually green somewhere else already. What was I using? Green. Why did I know I'd already used green somewhere? Sad. Go with blue then. So, I need a transformer. Actually, first things first. Just. Okay. I have water coming in here somewhere. Is over here. What? I don't remember where it is. There you are. In the most awkward freaking spot you could possibly be. Of course you are. I'll get that out. Okay. So. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? So, I need a transformer. Need some more wire. I need an IC chip. I need an IC housing. And I need to rearrange where that pipe comes out. Because that is just not going to work. So yeah. Right. IC housing. Steel, electrum, solder. so I'll just do it. My brain isn't smart enough today to work out what bits I need without just waiting. It is actually. My laziness is taking over. So, I need transformer. Iron, gold, copper. Iron. Copper. Wire should be in one of these. In fact, I'm actually really low. Like normal cable. Wow. That should be fine for now, though. Coming to the end of the build, so I don't think I need it right this second. Right, so the next thing I'm going to do is go outside. I'll go to the other side, check on the food over there, probably eat something, drink something. And then when I come back, I'll work out where I'm putting that. Oh, more tomato seeds. Nice. I didn't realise you got more tomato seeds later on. Probably a good thing I realised that, otherwise I wouldn't have programmed it in properly. Okay, moving on. So what I'm thinking with this, I'm going to demolish this block. Honk it. Come on. Like that. That was all I was thinking of doing. Ooh. Air pressure hurts. I'd rather like that last night. Things just kind of happened. So I'm a bit tired today. Charging the batteries. I've got everything I need. At least for now. Now. Okay. This guy needs to go one further along. Perfect. Sorter. Bigger sorter. Right. What colour is... She's green. Apparently I was having a very green moment when I made all this. Okay. Hit transform. $5,000. Right. Cables. No kind of nice way of doing this. Power and data for these is on top. Correct. Neat, this I should be able to do this. Go up. That will allow me to connect those up. Thank you, Howard. Right. So, the last thing I need is grow lights. Now, I always really struggle with grow lights and where to position them. They're just never as nice as you'd like them. A, they need to be positioned on something. It's usually a pain. B, they don't cast as far as I think they should. Just tell you anything about where grow light. Unit adds grow ability over the space of a grid, so requires proximity. Yeah. Okay. They only work where you. Let's try that. Don't know how well that'll work. Saying a grid, all of these are within these two grids. In that case, in theory, if they cast over a single grid spot, that should work. Theoretically. I'm adding that theoretically in. Big theoretically. So, I see housing. Okay. So I'm thinking with these. Right. So they give you the readings of what the hell's going on in the atmosphere. So you tell it not to build anything if it's working, if it's not good conditions. Then I have to read the slots. I forgot you can make fertilizer. Ignoring that right now. Plant. What the hell do these things actually read? Right, I got seeding. Growth state. Health. Okay. Does Harvey's tell you anything? Alright. It's the harvesting action. Planting actions. Okay. That's going to be setting that to 1 or 0. Both of those. So what I'm thinking is the lights. Hang on, let's get the laptop out. Chip in. Let's write a bit of a list. So, I need to do light control. I also need to do seeding picking. And I need to do harvest fruit. Light control, what I'm thinking is register when Harvey is happy or unhappy. Turn off. So basically, every time it switches to unhappy, it'll flick the lights on or off. And every time it registers happy, it just does whatever it's currently doing. I think that will give me the maximum time growth. Seed picking. Now, complication on this is going to be the fact that I have to read. Looks like I have to read the slot, because what I was originally thinking is I'll just batch doing do all these. Humming. Sorry. I could just batch do all these, but the problem with that is that means I need to use a bunch of logic things. Get it to work. Because I can't read batch in code. So, one way around that is I could, so I've got 6 hydroponic trays, and I can batch command this, and I can batch command this. Is actually read all 6, put 6 trays on the 6 numbers. Do need to name. I can match all the. Now, as they're growing the same thing, I think it's fine to do it as a batch. Any sorters I need, I can actually run. Just set up a computer script to just kind of do. Just noticed I've actually made it so it drops straight. So, question is, do I batch command these? So, the benefit of doing batches is it makes my code simpler. I don't have to individually read these and then combine them myself. Any downsides to doing it? More power. 30-watt additional power for it. Not a big deal. Seven and a half kilowatts is nice and out so far. Yeah, I don't actually see a downside in doing the batch commands. Let's do batch commands then. Because the 30 watts I don't really care about. Apparently, my grand plan to use fuel generator is just currently not needed because I did far too good of a job making renewable energy sources. So, yeah. So how many am I going to need? Seeding. Assume mature. I think I need to actually grow something in one of these and just see how what the numbers come out as. Let's make 5 of those then. got any of them, have I? Think I do. Logic processors I have. Nope. Cool. Easy. I like easy. Last one. Then I can go back in. So yeah, I think I'm just going to have to do this and then go and grab some tomatoes and grow them. And just look at what the numbers come out as. Problem is, tomatoes take a long time to grow. So I think I'm going to have to do something that's much quicker growing. Growth time 40 minutes and 1 second. Why not? 4 hours. 1 hour. 1 hour. 4 hours. They're super quick, but got any? 40 minutes. 2 hours. 1 hour. Yep, looks like potatoes are the best option. First things first. Batch slot. That's the one. I'm just going to plonk a bunch of these in because I don't actually know which variable I need. Okay. Right, seeding. Right. Assume -1 means nothing is in there. Sure. Which are the ones I want to try? Let's try efficiency and see what it does. Average. It might be better to use efficiency as a value. Right, I need something to grow. I think I have 6 potatoes, don't I? Tell the storm's coming. It's supposed to be due a bunch of lightning here at some point today. Is the humidity starting to rise, which says to me it's starting to get to that. Starting to get there. Right, so first things first, I'm going to have to work out whether or not the... Ah... But I am sleeping today. Whether or not the plants are happy. Right. Potatoes. I only got 4. I wanted 6. That wasn't very clever of me, was it? 1 sec, I need to get back in. Because I have 6. Why did everything go black all of a sudden? Okay, that was weird. Or did it not go black and it was my screen being weird? Might have been my screen going weird. It's done that a few times recently. I don't know why. I've also got a minor issue that the last time I updated my graphics driver broke. Looks like there is an update, so hopefully reducing back on when I run. Not doing it now, by the way. That just sounds like a really bad recipe. That's that. Okay. Potatoes. Why have I got no water? Why have I got no water? Right, I've got water there. I'm missing a single pipe. That is why I have no water. Right, there we go. I can hear rain. 1 sec. I need to do some closing up of things. I'm back. Why do I feel like YouTube stopped my music? Ah, thank you, YouTube. Right. Right. I'm wondering if this growth state just means growing or not growing. Annoyingly, I can't quite get to them. Get them to somewhere else. Oh well. Tried. Very hard, but I tried. So I'm thinking this efficiency is actually how much sunlight they're getting. I'm getting 1.04 at the moment. I'm guessing I'll switch. That is not what that means. Is there a guide to how to do this? Like, seriously, what the hell? Unfortunately, the wiki, this old-fashioned wiki update. Oh, no, it actually does. Apparently, this one is updated. It's updated. January 2013, so it has been updated. Okay, fine. I can use it. That is nice. Right. So, efficiency returns the growth efficiency of plants in the slot. Turn -1 if empty, 1 if it's baseline, but it can be higher. Growth returns the growth state of the plant. 0 is empty, 0, 1, 2, 3. 4 is mature, 5 is seed. Hell. Turns 1 if plant in the slot is mature, -. Turns 1 seed can be harvested. 0 if not. And still in seed stage, -1 not seed. Okay. So, I think what that's telling me is the seeding one. Not in seeding stages, so I've got -1. When they return to 1, that means I can basically activate the Harveys to a seeding to grab seeds. And by setting it to minimum, it'll wait until all of them are ready to seed, and I can just do it all at once. That is my thinking. So, mature. I'm guessing the mature answer is when there is ready to fruit. Either that or it is quantity. In fact, let's change that to quantity. Size of stack 1. No, that's not what I want. I have a feeling it's already stopped raining. Whatever. The thing I'm not sure on right now is how to tell. How to tell when there's actually like fruit to grab. That's what I'm currently debating on. So, let me just quickly try and build the light control bit. So, LB is Harvey's hash key. R0 device hash load. What type of batch do I want? Maximum, I think. Maximum's the right one. Because when it switches to 2, which means unhappy, that's when I do a trigger. So, move R15, 0. SB, on R15. So that will write every single cycle what I want. Then I want to check this R0 value. It equals 2. I'm going to do a branch to line and store address for now. So checking R0, 2. Light switch. JRAR. Light switch. Basically, what I want to do is invert this from 0 to 1 every time it goes through. I think. My concern, reason why I'm tapping my finger on the desk, is that... Oh, unhappy. Yeah. That looks like it's working, but as you can see, It's taking time for it to return to happy. So while it's unhappy, it's just going to constantly flick. So, how do I get around this? What's my logic path, actually? I need to work this out. So, when happy, allow a change. When unhappy, allow one change. Stop further. That was weird. So, what I'm thinking, use another variable. So when all of them equal 1, it does something. Move R14 to 1. Basically what I'm thinking. I put a back in here, check R14 or 0. Just a bears actually. And then just go back to raw. So while it's happy, it allows it to change. While it's unhappy, it'll only allow it to change once. So I need to then do move R14 0. So it blocks it from doing another change. And then I then need to do snares. So when that equals 1, snares will equal 0. So then run that back in. 0, 1. Yeah, that's correct. That'll provide the invert. Then you're turning on the lights on and off. Think that'll work? Okay. Was that because I've set it to turn off initially? Set it to on initially. Allow it. Right. I turn the grow lights on, which is what I was expecting. Yeah, theory when these go back to unhappy. I'm just going to quickly put in a batch command to turn all the Harvey. I can't quite get to them all. Yeah, there we go. They're all on. Okay. I guess I'm just going to leave this now for a bit. Hope it works. Question mark. Probably, possibly, probably not. So, yeah. Question is, what do I do in the meantime? Not sure. One sec, I'm going to open up the doors again. It's stopped raining. Alright, I'm back. Right. So, let me make a bunch of cans a sec. $40? Steel. I don't know what these stack do. Empty can, there it is. Stack size is 10. Okay. Do 39, so I've got 40 in circulation. Basically I'm just going to take these upstairs. Because that's where the cooker and packager are. $30. Do not take long to make. Right. Okay, the grow lights are on. I've still got happy faces, so that's a good sign. Okay, that was the oven. Right. Oh, I have two fridges in. Okay. What else do I do? Shall I start building the bedrooms? Start building the bedrooms. My basic plan is just building here. Now, I'm going to have to be really, really careful when doing this, because I will inevitably pressurize my face. What I'm going to do, put a window in. Basically, I can just take out the glass sheet when I want to walk through it. And I can put it straight back in again. That way I don't risk depressurize my base. That was not what I meant to do. Alright, I actually need to go back in. Steel frames. Sheets. No additional steel sheet anywhere. Not. Build some of those. 1 second while I do that. Make 100. Okay, steel's in there. Right, let's go try and do this. Okay. Drill, be my friend. Now, part of the problem I've got here is I don't actually know how far I can go. Part of the question is how far do I want to go? Let's go. Yeah. What I'm thinking is, now I need to make this taller, but constantly switch between the side and the outside. Where I like to run, still happy. Yep, you're all still happy. Is right. Anyways, back to what I was doing. It allowed me to see how far I can go. Right. This instantly tells me something. There is not as much space as I thought there would be here. Basically, my original thinking was I'd actually go out to here. But that doesn't actually give me very much space at all. Okay. I think I need to rethink about where the bedrooms are going. I mean, I could technically say the bedrooms are somewhere completely different. Apparently I didn't put any... That was a regular from me, was it? I'm assuming that's just working, by the way. Don't really know whether it is or not. Plants are growing. We're at 2, some at 3. I think using the minimum is definitely the correct choice. Annoyingly, this is kind of hard to do because, unlike the furnaces on things, you can actually just instantly do what you want. You have to mentally wait. Okay. Let me just come back. Weld it up. Grab the geometric wall to replace it with. Oh, no, it still shoots. Okay. So the good news is that plan was a complete fail. I didn't do any harm in doing it. Bad news, it was a complete fail, so I now need to work out where the hell I'm going to put the... Right, we're on unhappy. But the lights are on. Appears to be in storm conditions too, which is nice. Right. Got unhappy. Lights are definitely still on. So what's going wrong? No errors. That is 1. Doesn't equal 0. Therefore you get out 0. Does equal 0. It does, and therefore you get out 1. That definitely inverts the R15. The R15 is definitely being applied to thingies. Theory, every time it runs this, it should get a 1 through, which should move this into 1. Means that this will get through. A equals 0. I think what I need to do SDV setting R0. Let me just check. This is reading out correctly. 2. That is correct. R40. Not going to currently work. 14 equals 0. Which means it's gone through this. For some reason, this SNES isn't working. Register 1 if A is not equal to 0, otherwise 0. Hang on. That equals 1. Does not equal. Right, okay. I think I know I've gone wrong. I think I've used the wrong. I think I need sec. There we go. Three. Which is where I'm expecting to be. They all look like they're growing nicely. Look how they're all like different ways round in the trays. Minor observation. Okay. Wait a bit longer then. Starting to get happies back. Theory, because I've still got that check-in. That should return to 1. And they're all set to happy. Perfect. Okay. So. This is all working. That is. Okay. I will leave that to think for now. Theory, these will become unhappy again when it's been in darkness too long, and therefore the lights will switch on. So, again, just leave it alone for now. Right. What are we going to do about bedrooms? I could do nothing about bedroom. That seems a bit boring. Let me do a quick bit of logic on this. Very, very quick. Very, very. What I'm thinking, can I actually do this with the recycler too? Recycler. What I'm thinking is we'll just work out what's in the import slot. And I just turn the thing on. No harm just leaving this with open all the time. Just put it once. I want slot reader. And right. 2 sets of those. Slot. Slot. Just put these up and we'll test. Issue incoming. Issue incoming. Yes, issue incoming. Right. My issue is I have orange. Yes. I was about to go and join my green. So turn upside down. Makes more sense wiring wise anyway, so why doing that please? Okay. Wiring. Problem is I'm going to regen. It's a minor issue. That's also the wrong writer. So. Not reader. Writer. The R's for recycle, by the way. So C for centrifuge. So I know which one's which. Port. Right. Basically, just time. I don't. R slot reader. Recycler. On. What can I throw in there to test this with? Well, there's hopper in them. Need that. Okay, on. Okay, what? Hold on. Are you telling me? Why are they there? I put that chute in the wrong spot. See? Sec. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Now I need to find out which slot that. So. Guess it's still in the input slot. Okay, yep, that's reading occupied. Okay, let's turn that on. Okay. The other thing I'm noticing here is this guy, a bit more of a complex system, because it doesn't release its items for a few seconds after the import slot's been cleared. Throw that in there. So let me leave that running and see how it reacts as well. Lights are still not back on, but that's fine. Just have a double check, see how they're doing. Oh. What's the thing telling me? 4 is mature. This should now read 1. But... Right. That's it. It matures before it seeds. Okay. That's kind of complex. Heading towards seeding at the moment. So, any of these variables. How does sorting? Hydro device. Sorting class. No description available. Thank you. Useful. Class is 11. How many is it? Efficiency. Growing. Schmuck. Growth. It's fine. Plant maximum. That. Returns the maximum stack size. That's. I don't think that actually tells me how many items are in the hydroponic tray. So let me try batch reader. Let me see if that throws it. Pressure is not useful. Temperature is not useful. Ratio oxygen. Ratio CO2. Ratio nitrogen. Ratio gluten. Ratio. Oh. Nope. That tells me nothing useful. So. Harvey's tell me. Power is on. No. No errors. Right. How the hell tell what the hell's going on? That is a really interesting question. Nothing that tells you how many seeds are in the tray, as far as I can tell. do that. Slot. Tray 1. Occupant hash. Potato. Definitely just telling me there's potatoes. Occupied. It's occupied. Just telling me there's potatoes. Quantity 1. Being still not happening. Sort class 3. The only one I think that might mean something is sorting class. Right, now we have seats. Don't. We have seeds in that tray. Okay. Still registers the sure seeding. So what I'm thinking you have to do then, wait for it to go up to seeding. And then kind of clear. Problem is I don't know how to. Hang on. Sorting class. Right, I need to wait to get to seeding stage. I love the way it tries to turn on, then just goes, nope, die, deny. So, I'm thinking, part of this lighting algorithm, I want an additional point to allow me to turn the lights back on. What I'm thinking is LB R0 average. I can't spell efficiency apparently. How do you spell efficiency? Like that. There we go. Problem solved. Then basically, when that is less than 1, light switch. That didn't work. Did that not? Why did that not work? Right. Hydroponics device is definitely that one. Efficiency is definitely what it's called. Oh. Right. Ignore that for now. I'll come back to that. Didn't work because, of course, that's a batch slot thing, which I can't do. How are we doing? One seed. Seed. Halfway. Almost at all seeds. Trying to think. Use flip-floppers. Probably rotate seeds back in the system. Oh, that says 3 as well. They're all identical. One left, I think. Yep. Just the one. Oh, this is proving hard work. Ah. They didn't really do very good documentation still. Not bad. Wrong. Not bad. It's not great still. I can take this through and dump it into the recycle. Fine, gather stuff. It doesn't belong in here. Right, that should have been seeding. Cool. Cool. Can't speak. Right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't get to it, can I? Not gonna let me press that button. How annoying. Right, we're still mature. Plant growth is now at 5. Still. So now it is seeded. Basically at 1. run it. Question is, still no way of telling what's actually in that slot. Grab 2 potatoes out. -1 because it's cleared. Okay. Let me go dump the fridge quick. I'll do it properly. I'll run upstairs. So what do I do about this? It's quite annoying that you can't read like what's available. I'm not sure how the tomatoes one works. I'm gonna guess it will constantly knock it back to like stage 3 and then allow it to go back up to stage 4. Potatoes, obviously, it just goes up to stage 5 and then you seed until they're all at number 1, -1. Oh, stupid. Didn't dump all my stuff in the thingy. Excuse me a minute. So, potatoes and everything but regrowing one. I guess that's how it works. Corn are part of regrowing, aren't they? I just want to test to see if that actually comes back in. On in. I think it's turned on. Quite a lot of stuff in there on some. Yep. Uranium reappeared. Cool. That's what it should do. Okay. So therefore I've got categorized 2 sets of different scripts on this for now. One that simply monitors conditions until things are ready.
Hunger caution.
Sorry, I'm kind of thinking while I'm just doing some lines there. What? Thinking is kind of a long shot, because I'm not really managing to think. So let's just make this program as it is. We'll just run potato script, and we're done. If I need some sorters, I need to run back to a sorter, sorry. Iron, gold, copper. There's a dump. Live in that corner. Nobody likes you. Yeah. I'll do the situation now. Ding. Take the sorter back in. I'll need a computer and its various bits to up to this. Yeah, that is all my recycle. Okay, that's as much as it's out. Or it's just filled up. So, who knows? Right. You want to go there. I need to hook this up at some point if it actually works properly. Because this will be my a bit of a lifesaver, I think. Right. So, in this case, all I need is 2 batch readers. Batch slot readers. I'm going to place some kind of closer to where I'm working. Because this will actually still work. Kind of. I'm making just a batch of cable. I may as well make a batch of cable. Oh, that's thunder. Don't know if that came through the microphone. There is thunder up prowl. Means there's lightning somewhere. Hopefully I won't go offline because it strikes something important in the grid. But yeah, if I die suddenly, I'm in a thunderstorm. Right, doing 2. 23rd. So, the reason I am thinking that, right, the other question is, worth using, or am I worth just putting 6 trays on this? Problem with the 6 trays, I then have to manually do all the maths. Yeah, I'm too lazy. Laziness is going to win this one. Right. What I'm thinking is I need 3 of these. I need a minimum on that. I need a I'm occupied, which will be maximum. Now, what that will tell me is basically when the plants are fully cleared, this will drop to 0. On our last which can be 2 minimum. So sorter looks a bit ugly. Let's ignore that. Okay. So this software, it is going to right. So some aliases in. DZ. Nope, that's not right. Occupied is Z0. Got to be in front of it so I know what it is. Growth. Right. So, the lighting system is as described. What you need to do is change you to L. R0. Setting. Okay. That's light control. Hang on, I have a better idea. Run. Then you go back up to main. So, main. Basically just going to continuously loop. And basically, while occupied, equals 0. Let me also just quickly change this to art light on. Bit more readable sense. Right. I know it's a bit wordy, but it's fine. So, put some comments in so I know. Yeah. That limit is quite annoying at times. Yeah, that works, I think. So. The only problem I've got here is if that one clicks and this one resets, it'll constantly click on and off, so I need to probably do something about that. Not sure what yet. It's about to start raining again and there's some more thunder. Okay. Actually, let's change this around, you know. So, if it is fine, run can run. So, this one 0. I want to turn the lights off. Want the Harveys off because no point in them being on. And then it sleeps for a second so it doesn't just constantly run in a really short thing. Then does the lighting. Then works out seeding. So I need to read growth. It's the setting. So while this actually, you know what? I don't actually need growth. Growth is too much information. I actually need seeding. All I'm doing, drill. Thought I might run it through the recycler then. Right. So, I only need to know what it's seeding because that's basically I'm triggering then a action to wait to basically keep running the Harveys until it's ready to run, until it's done. Something, blah blah blah. So when that to 1, but it's not equal to 1, returns to main. So basically it goes back to the start. After this, I start harvesting. So basically all that is I'm writing to the Harveys to harvest 1. Now I'm assuming this resets to 0. We've updated this. Have we updated the Harvey? Harvey. Right. Harvest has no additional information. Okay. Harvest doesn't tell me its behavior. Plant and harvest are 2 separate commands, which I guess makes sense. So, I'm going to assume then it'll carry on harvesting until there's nothing else to harvest. If I set it to that, then what I need to do is read occupied. While occupied is, and basically when occupied goes to 0, so when harvest equals 0, it's done harvesting. Okay. Basically what this will do, it'll just keep harvesting until it's ready. Basically just need to make sure that you're set to 0. You're not going to harvest. Think that works? It's an error. Bean. Why is that erroring out? They're all off.
Waste tank caution.
Right batch. ID. Definitely the right ID. Harvest is the right name. He's setting it to not harvest. But he's not happy with that. Okay. Lights are turned off. They're all on, they're all turned on. Below, yeah. I thought this might happen if I included efficiency. I'm going to constantly turn the lights on and off until it goes above 1. Right, I need to reset that in a separate line then, don't I? Right, Harvey change. Harvey switch. So. Basically just need to copy it. But I need a separate alias, which will be on R13. A fish change. I need a different thing from. Wow. Gal is the one I want. Right. Guys into there. Where are they? Turning off. Right. That didn't work. Not kind of surprised. What I think I'll do is I'm going to set Harvey change to that one. Out of that. So if below 1, it resets and turns on the lights. Let's do this as more of a so on. That's below 1. Off. When unhappy. Why is that not working? Read. Efficiency setting. So as reading it as properly. So when that's the wrong type of action. Yeah. Oh yeah, now that should work. Ah. I need water. Okay. I think that'll work. Head back upstairs for a moment. I need a computer and a thingy motherboard. First, let me sort my waste tank. Really annoying that despite the fact these waste tanks can take some tanks can take a lot of pressure, won't actually let you do it. Yeah. That something else didn't work with that. Wow, they went all over the place. Obviously just releasing something at once. Okay. Right. What am I doing? Sorting. Guitar. Motherboard. I want. Sorting motherboard. Silver. Have silver. Why is everything so complicated? The nice thing about these sorters, once you set them up, you don't have to think about them. Okay. Right. Whitelist. So, whitelist is anything that goes down here. I want... Is there a way... Or are these just seeds? Plant? Not really. Hang on. This has been updated. Updated. Does groups. No. It has been updated. It doesn't really tell you what group. Okay. Not much useful then. In that case, yeah. Back to just finding P2 in this list. Lucky me. Oh. Not seeds potato. There they are. Potato seeds. And therefore, potato. Upstairs. Okay. Potato seeds come out of here. Now I was sitting there thinking about this. Is there a way to sort perfect 6 ratio?
Hi. Wow, hi.
The answer to that is yes, you can. Okay, what's going on here? What's really done? Probably not being able to see anything. Hell. This is proving kind of hard work. Stabilized out again. Yeah, there it is. It's kind of balancing it right on top where it's happy. Well, that's what I'd be doing. Okay. Maybe efficiency isn't the right one to use then. This is pretty pain in the ass. Right. So, to solve this, what I'm going to do, I'll leave the lights on until it is they're unhappy, and then I'll turn them off, and then we're back on again at the start of the next day. That is how I'll do this. That should work just fine. So I need a light sensor. this is always proving more complicated than it needs to. Well, I haven't done this before, and I did say this entire thing was going to be trying to work out how to do this. So, reap what you sow. Right. So, changing this bit. LB file 0. Device type. Is activate. Oh look, it's Crabgrave. Right, yeah. Activate is the one I want. Right. Read that. A Avion. Let me just quickly surround. Right, that should be fine. Batch occupied, good. Right. Raining quite hard now. Back on. Turn on because we're in daylight. This isn't going to quite work properly because I've had it on overnight. So they're all going to be unhappy during the day. But that'll be fine. Right, let me close my door again. I'm back. Right. So, hopefully this will work. No idea if it will. I'm emphasizing the hopefully bit. Do I want to put a stacker on this? No. I really don't. For now, no. I think the thing upstairs will stack them for me. Memory serves. Vending machine upstairs stacks them. Somehow, magically. Yeah, somehow it magically stacks them. Into maximum of 50. No, 500. You are on. Will accept. Perfect. There we go. Better. While I'm passing, I'll switch these tanks out. Right. Anything else to do? So the next thing I'm going to do then, while I wait to test if that thing's working, is I'm going to build a second suit. It won't necessarily be a complete suit. I want enough to be able to, like, go outside. If worst comes to worst, I die, respawn at the respawn, I need to be able to live. Basically. So. I need a jetpack and a suit. Need steel, stellite, astrella. All of which I've got. I then just need jets pack, don't I? Needs wasp alloy as well. I have all those in stock. Oh. So, next bit. Hook up some. That one. So, what do I need to hook up? I think Helen. Yeah. So, I think they're off just making it out of power, aren't they? Yeah. I think there's a benefit to me to actually like do anything smart with this. Power up there. Yeah, because I think I'm better off just setting it up so that it works. Right. Power. Hopefully I don't have to hook up all the slots. That'll be quite annoying if I have to. Because propellant I could hook up to the line, and the waste I could hook up to its bit as well. That wouldn't be hard. I just don't see a point in it right now. So, what does this guy need? I need an IC chip. Steel. Need one of those. I need pipe bender. Steel invar stellite. Stellite. Two heavy filters. I need some smart tanks. 3 of them. Copper, steel, silicon. Three tanks. Put the pump chip in for now. Let's do this as a nuclear battery. Canal Astra alloy. Astra alloy I have. Canal I think being somewhere else. Lovely. One, two, three. Second filter. Let's just put this on. Hello. Canal. Nope. I got no ink now. Okay. I have no ink now. Right, fine. Okay. Nitrous oxide. You. Let me paint the right colours. Okay, one more filter. I need to go get the laptop so I can program the IC chip. Drink some water. Some food. Okay. For now, I'm just going to steal a battery from here. I'm then going to go in tanks. Why are you flashing an arrow? Ah, suit storage, slots, helmet, suit, back. Okay, that's very unhelpful page. Very, very unhelpful. You charge batteries. If the suit storage is power and has pipe connected with O2 propellant, recharge the batteries and equalize the air tank canister with propellant tank canister. Pipe system inside it, the waste tank will pump to the pipe waste down that all must be collected or it will error out. Right, that answers that question then. So, I'm going to hook the waste up to waste system, but I'm just pipe to yeah, I'm just going to connect a pipe up to the rest of it. The reason I'm doing that is because I don't want to feed it to it. Explain at me if I don't. It's going to basically. Theory should come around. Might error. Why I think it's never easy? Mainly because of that. Oh, ba. Wondering if on that white pipe. Which is then going to get fed down. But if it's equalizing 2 tanks out, I can't risk giving oxygen to the, sorry, nitrogen or anything else. Like oxygen tank. I haven't got nitrogen filters, but I don't really. That. Why are you still flashing an error? Don't mind the CO2 in there, by the way. Are you? Stop. Stop. What? Okay. What the hell? Right, let's go weld up everything inside now. I have to read off the errors and see what else. Come on. Get back. What is Dangerous doing? Right. Logic reader. Now. Update. Slightly awkward. Easy to be my friend. That is a writer, not a reader. Blind to. Error equals 1. What? Why does it error out? Why does it not tell me why it's erroring out? Take everything out. Yeah, where did the helmet go? So now I hooked everything up. Waste sucks allows for sucking out. Helmet one. No, wait. Oh. Did I mess up? Why do I feel like I put these the wrong way around? I was not very clever on it. And I probably should have stopped partway through, but decided. Right. I have power. Base balance. Helmet. Backpack. Why? Can anyone help me with this? Stationeers, suit storage error. Ah. Oh. Right, I'm gonna get it. I missed a pipe, didn't I? Yep, I missed a pipe. Fine. What a pain in the ass that was. That was genuinely hard work. Why is it so unclear? Right, perfect. That is exactly what I want. Right. Right, okay. So, what I'm trying to wonder is, can I grab the seeds from this arrangement, redistribute them perfectly back to each Harvey to plant? tells me they're saying they're happy and not happy. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be related to having too much light. Why do I feel like this is just always going to be a pain in the ass? Oh well. Okay. Right. I don't know why that wasn't registering as being unhappy. And it wasn't. Right. So the next thing I was thinking, yeah. So, is it possible to distribute these evenly? So, one way I was thinking, was if I use a Factorio style splitter, because you've got the flip flops, which will effectively act the same way. This could potentially work. However, you also have the powered chutes, which has the flip-floppy, digital flip-floppies. Now I'm thinking if I set this as 1 to 2, then it sends 2 out one way and 1 out the third. If I then just do a standard flip-flop on the other, got an instant 3-way. I'm thinking if I do that on the seats, then distribute back in where they want. Effectively, all I need to do is flip-flop at the front, so it's basically in half, and then do the 1 to 3 afterwards. Just thinking I should probably put some other things in that suit, like some tape, and some food and some water. Back to that. Right. Digital. Okay. Lock. Upside down. Okay. Um. It. Course. That. Right, I think that should. That will allow. And a bit up. Great. Ah. Therefore, it won't work because, of course, there's a power cable going down there. Ah, sigh. Um. Right. Theory. No. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Right. So what I need to do. Flop it in. Flip in. Flip flop powered. Um. Two. Flip flop. No. I want a windowed one that you power. Processing, I should say. Can't imagine my game is particularly happy right now. Okay. Right. So in theory, two of them will go forwards. I'm correct in thinking. Yeah. So that'll allow two to go down primary, which is down here. That'll then flip-flop one into each of them. That flip-flopper will send them evenly between the two. And then that one will send it on that way to this way. Then what I need a batch top feeder back. This is going to do. A Harvey port slot. Occupied. Minimum. What that'll do is allow it to register there is a seed in all the Harveys. I can then batch print out a command Harvey. And then I can auto. So, read R0 B Harvey setting. If that setting is equal to 1, start. So, I want branch to line R0, 1, so when they're all occupied, goes to start. YouTube, go away. Quite annoying it does that. Right. I'm gonna have to look into ways to stop it doing it. So, after it starts, you can go into run. That is completely fine. I'm going to turn the Harvey on. And then send in a plant request. Sleep on, I guess. And then turn off the plant request. Assuming I need to do it like that. Even though for some reason when I was doing the harvest off up here, wasn't working. Six. It just doesn't like those batch requests. Let's try again. Right. Interesting. Why have we got a -1? Oh no, plant seeding, that's fine. Yeah. Use the hell out of myself. So in theory, all of the seeds will go down here, flip-flop across, occupy each one of these, and all 6 are occupied. I'll allow it to plant batch. I should just get unlimited potatoes. Forever. And ever, and ever, and ever. Which could go really well. Very well at all. Just checking still set 30. Mark. I need to borrow this from it. I'll let that think about running. I need to go program that IC chip in the suit. Edit library. Suit. Export. 1000. Perfect. Right. So, tape, water, and tin of food. Right. I need 5 cooked tomatoes to make a tea, don't I? Do duct tape. Iron. Water bottle. Into just one. Right, duct tape. Now I need to go look at tomato. Other end. What am I doing? Apparently I went out this door and went in another door. Probably want that one over there. This one. Nope. No idea how I did that then. Right, let's go see if I got some tomatoes to eat. So, yeah. Three tomatoes, 6 tomatoes. 7. 7. Don't really do that, right? Right. Let's go make a tin of tomato soup. I'm gonna buy some. The problem with doing it like this is you have to run quite a long way around. Right, automated oven. Tomato. Right, tomato soup. That should be all the emergency stuff I need. Probably on a tablet with a couple of things in it too, don't I? So I'm gonna want GPS, I guess. And tracker. No, don't. Trackers. And I need batteries. Right. That should be everything I need for survival, just in case. So I just need to replace my 2 batteries. Which I needed what? Canal. How did I make canal? I'll come back to that one. First things first. That was actually the wrong order. So I haven't so since I put up the start again. Since I moved my ore dispatching thing, I haven't tested it. Basically. So never learn, do I? Do sensible things sometimes. So let me go along that line, press each button once, and let me come through here. In theory, when I open up that valve, it should just dump everything through. Upstairs for this. Theory, now I'm back here, should have one thing of coal waiting in this furnace. Nope, another one. Yeah, left switch is this side. Okay. Oh. Oh. Robot. Okay. I pressed 9 buttons, didn't I? So as usual, it's being a bit daft. Somehow, despite the fact it says it'll only let through one, it does seem to sometimes let through. Sure, how? Point. Right. So, why didn't I get cobalt? Why did I get coal? Double one just seems to be a thing. Never do with that. I've got storm at the moment, don't I? Storm at the moment. You'll make this kind of fun. I need to go out and have a check of what the hell's going on down here. Yep, still raining. I mean, IRL still raining. Means I can't open my door. Right. Coal, cobalt, copper. Oh, right. so that explains why I didn't get cobalt. Why I have it set up properly. Check the R on. The only thing I can think somehow. I can't drop that top there. Nah. I was thinking I could. Oh, storm's gone. Fair enough. What I'm wondering, the reason it's double facing is because the button's quite finished. I think. So if I just stuck a yield in. That make it viable. Just then it forces it to go through another tick. It's almost like it's the button's not quite. It's too sensitive. Button's not quite finished unreleasing, so it allows a second one through. Don't know if this will make it more reliable or not, but it's worth trying. Right, so I'm going to do another test. Basically, do try the other side of the switch to make sure it's working. Let's see what happens. Second time it's done that. Why is it dropping my bottle? I like my bottle. Right. Got coal, which is where it should. Oh. Oh. Copper. Lead. Nickel. Silica. Silver. That. Perfect. One of each. And all 9 of them in order. Right. Incanal. 2 golds, a steel, and a nickel. Steel. That's going to be complicated. Okay. Gold, nickel. So, one of these, we get 200. Should be fine. Well, 2 of those. Then I need steel. Okay. On. Got nickel. I'm going to have to wait until these finish processing before I can throw the steel in. Then what do I need? 23.5 to 20. Okay, good. Right. Start increasing the pressure in it. We should have like a thingy so I can see how much pressure. Not there. Okay, slightly overpressured now. I just need to wait for the pressure to drop. Yeah. Fucking hell. Perfect. Alright. Moving on. Fucking hell. Right, 2 nuclear power cells. That's what I want. How are we doing it here? Right, so we've got 2 of them left. Need to seed. Just realised something. So, what I just realised is I need to be what's the set? Correct, setting output. Okay. Mode 1 and mode 2. I'm assuming that's the right one. So, I need to set that also. So. Just ensure that's actually working. Line 3. Oh. Not surprised that didn't work. Right, there we go. Just this one left. Come on. Now you want to work. The second time my monitor just blacked out. Just check something for it. Get that. I just want to check the seeds are actually coming out that pool. Because I don't want to... actually, it doesn't really matter. Plant the potatoes, it's fine. Nope. 37. Harvest. It does not like doing that. Oh, it's a read-only parameter. That's what I like doing it. Harvey. Harvest is... No, harvest is right only. Yeah. Why doesn't that work? What on earth? I just got online. So. So apparently this works apart from name labels. Okay. Read hydroponics trays. So read to plant status, hydroponics trays, which is D0. What's that? Oh, logic slot. Sorry. So which slot, what it's reading. LS Harvey 0 occupied, knock occupied, turn. It's called act. All right, so I need to put activate. Okay, try that then. Plant was activate two things I'm learning there. There's a single right action. I need to cancel it at the end. So read is everything side. Earth. Push that out. Okay. Like weird. Earth. What's going on here? Right. First things first. Yeah. What on earth is going on here? I'm not sleeping now. Nope. No, that goes around us. What the hell is going on? Like, seriously, what is going on? They're all working together, but they're always going the wrong way. BRB, one sec. I'm gonna open my doors again. I'm back. So what the hell is going on here? Recognizes it should harvest. 3. It's just not harvesting, is it? Why not? Okay. Let me test something else quickly on. Pain. Can't get to those. What to do, what to do, what might it be? Let me go get another IC chip quick. So what I'm thinking is I'm just going to test an IC chip where I'm just going to stick in a single command. Which is simply going to be activate on the SB. Water, which means I need food too. Just seeing if there's anything I could do with the potatoes I've made to put them in a can, but I don't think there is. Right. Import. Right. Harvey. Edit. SB. Activate. 2. Export. Nothing happening. Okay. Nothing again. Right, 0 does nothing, which is what I was expecting. Why? I also want to know why harvest doesn't work. Right. Now it just worked. Okay. But it only does it once, so I don't need to put in a thingy. Right, the seeding's now not going to work. Right. Let's do seeding as not equal to... okay. So I need to do 2. -1. Incorrect logic type line 35. What's wrong with it? SB Vice Hatch Harvest 1. What on earth? Yeah, it worked when I did that. What on earth is wrong with this thing? It worked perfectly then. At least that bit works. Okay. Why would it suddenly error out in this code versus a different type of code? Let me just restart the game quick. Very weird. Nope. Why? What is wrong with that? Why would it work if I put this one in? Okay. Something else I'm noticing here. One of these slots not got its seed. Did you? Which one? I will have to play around with that. Why? Oops. Oh. Edit. Can't. Well, that's the one that didn't have one in. The logic is working. For whatever reason, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. So what the hell went wrong? Slightly annoying I built this thing one too close to that wall now. Because it's now becoming a pain in the ass to sort. Right, it's in there. So basically I'm going to have to get in there, take that piece out, grab the plant, and then put it in. Ugh. That is really just random. Don't get why it would suddenly fail. Like, just because it's in a different piece of code. Same command. Something tells me that other digital suit is going the wrong way, though. Left. Feel like it's going the wrong way. It's raining again. Okay. I think some more testing is required here. Unless... Sorry, I'm just seeing if I could find a Steam store script. Come on, Steam. That would work. As we all know, that the Steam store search engine is completely perfect, and it works every time. Oh, has he updated this to match? Okay. Going to that. This is currently working. Yeah. Doing exactly the same thing. He's just got... S rather than SB. But then I'm using SB on this one and it's fine. This is a pain in the ass. Don't know what to do, don't know what to do, don't know what to do. Right. I think this is where I stop for today. I need to go do some stuff now. I think what I'm going to do, I'll come back. I'm going to move all of this one across, like a little bit further into the main room, so I can carry on testing. Because this is just weird. Everything I see should mean it works, but it just doesn't. The activate command appears to be broken. So I might also dump my code into like the Discord for them to see if anybody's got any ideas. What the hell's going on? Because I really don't. Let's check. I have 20 potatoes. I have 11 potatoes. Okay. The good news is the stacking function's working on that. Okay. Yeah. I have no idea what's wrong with it. I'll play around with it a bit and I'll move it around so it's a bit easy to experiment with. And I might also just do some other things like put in windowed conveyors so I can see what the hell's going on. Yeah. So I'll be back. No idea when. Tuesday, but I'll be back with Trackmania. I might even do it again on Thursday. We'll see. Thursday will be the potential one, but it might be the weekend. Because I didn't quite work today because of various weirdities that have happened this week. My goal would be to be on much earlier again. Like 10 o'clock or so. And then just play through to like now. That would be a nice long one. Because I can't do that in the evenings. So, yeah. I'm going to head off. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye.